Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to all you out there in the beautiful multiverse. It is I, the Frosty Monster, controller of shambling mushrooms and decaying dead. Hi, I see Buttface, Mandu Guy, I see Morgan. How are you lovely darlings today? Little late, sorry. Bit of a slow day, but I did technically eat food, so when? Right? I had breakfast. I usually skip that to start streaming. um, but yes, I'm doing pretty good. We had a power outage though last night, which was not fun. But I did get some reading in, which was nice. Reading by candlelight is an experience. It's like a drink instead of a meal. Like it's called Up and Go. It's only in New Zealand and Australia, I think. It's basically like a breakfast drink. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Up and Go. I know it's dairy free. It's soy milk. But yeah, I have a dairy free one. But yes. Yeah, we had the power outage last night, which was not fun, but I got to read a lot, which was nice. I've been reading the Love Simon book, so that was good. And I also read my mushroom book. I have a book on fungus in New Zealand. Yes, I've heard of Iron Brew. My sibling loves Iron Brew, and I think it tastes like bubblegum. I think it's I don't like it, but my sibling loves it. So it's not for me, but it was one of her favorite drinks. But yes, welcome in everyone. Oh, thank you for the mushrooms, Morgan. You're a delight. Fun fact, I am Scottish, technically. My grandmother was Scottish. I say was because she's not here anymore. I guess she technically is. I guess you don't stop being Scottish when you die. But yes, I'm Scottish. That's why I'm so pasty in real life. But yeah, no. Iron Brew is an experience. But yeah, so today we've got Death and Taxes planned. Um, so I got a promotion. You can't call me nice things. That's illegal. No, you're a darling and a sweetheart. I know you like me saying darling with my voice. You've told me you like my accent when I say things like that. Uh, oh, my phone just buzzed, so I'm gonna put that on mute. Also, that's why I don't like want to do voice chatting because I actually really like my accent, the way I sound. It's quite nice. Um, hmm, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Speaking of art by Ghoul, I need to actually change my credits. I'll do that tonight. My current profile picture is drawn by Ghoul. I got a little frosting on my face. Banned and reported. um, yeah, so we got a little bit of frosting on my face that Kitty's put on my face. Frosting on the frosty. But yeah, it's the Hatrimony got a group picture drawn, so we're gonna probably plaster it everywhere when we do a big collab, you know. um, but yes, Ghoul is a fantastic. Actually, I'm gonna shout out Ghoul. Because Ghoul is currently streaming too. Boop. There we go. Ghoul is pretty fucking cool. But yes. I don't want you to lose any streaks. Oh, 5 streak. Nice. But yes, Ghoul is pretty fucking cool if you haven't. That's a good question. I know Ghoul's transmask. I've never asked the extent. You know? I know he's transmask, but I don't know if he identifies as non-binary, but he does use he/they pronouns. So they're pretty fucking cool too. We gotta mention that. Oh, there we go. There we go. But yes, my phone background currently. Yeah, same Frosty since know something we've done. Oh yeah, I think he is a demi guy actually. I think you're right. Buttface. I think you're right because I'm a demi girl and I think we've made jokes about that. So I'm pretty sure you're right actually. Frosty Tools knows everything though. Frosty Tools is a god. But yes, the Hatrimony will be doing a collab stream soon. And I need to post about it, but I'm part of a raid train next week. Oh yeah, he said because he's a demi guy. I get what you put him down. So I am doing a raid train, so I'm pulling up the time on my phone in case you can see me looking down. Doesn't matter really what Gina Gould has or does not have. It's just a little surprise because of Frosty Tools. Yeah, Frosty Tools knows things. Let me just pull out the time. No, wrong. Yeah, choo. Let me just find myself. I will be on from 6 to 8 a.m. British Standard Time. I'll be posting about it tonight. Or after stream, I should say. I'll post it actually. You know what I'll do? Because all of you in chat right now are in my Discord. I'll post about what I've got, okay? I should actually post. Let me just... Because we're talking about it, and I remember it. But yes, just because we're talking about it. Ba. Ba. Oh my god. Okay, I posted about it. There you go. Yes, it's in my announcements. Okay. Okay. We did it. Now you know what I'm fucking talking about. Sorry. So yes, I'm in that next week. I have another one too. I'm part of another Pride raid chain at the end of the month. So I'm going to do one at the start, one at the end, which will be really cool. I've got the Hatrimony thing coming up. And then finally, in terms of new stuff, Sarah and I are going to be streaming the final shape on launch day. So if you're hyped for the new Destiny 2 stuff, we're going to be playing it from as soon as we can. Like, I'm basically operating on, like, what time Seren's free, and I might just, like, get up at, like, 6 a.m. Yes, with that, I think we should move to the game. Let's move to the game. And let's also change how I'm looking. And then also, I will turn on the audio, because I muted it. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Who wants to order a Frosty monster at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 in the morning. Okay. Welcome to maybe it's just Gay Pride with Duelistons. Let's do Gully Gunny. Actually, funny you're saying that. But Face Man Do Guy, the actual one at the end of the month is based on that. So it's gay fuck. 1 sec. Let me find it. Also, I asked all they did say they're non-binary. Thank you. It's Gay Sloth. We're doing Gay Sloth at the in July. So funny you mentioned that because we're actually doing that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start a new game of Death and Taxes. Gay Avarice. Oh, I just got an achievement for getting all the endings. Pride, greed, wrath, gluttony, lust, envy, and sloth. And Naruto. So, I'm trying to move through this. And Knuckles. Excuse me, sir. You guys are funny. This is me. I have to decide how I look. Loving it. Welcome to the Bone Zone, mortals.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
This is fate.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 47.
Hello.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? What is this?
Straight to the point. Great. You are in my office, here to work as a Grim Reaper. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment
Have a good look, Morgan.
is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is
At least I get paid for killing people.
executed correctly. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
I love the cat. The cat's cute.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check.
You're a
For that
third-rate
reason,
duelist
your
with a
actions
fourth-rate death.
will have
Thank you for that,
consequences.
Zach. How are you? I was born to do this.
Yes, you were. Literally. I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Ooh. Damn it, even as a Reaper, I'm on an assess thing. Ooh. Open. Okay, welcome, Grim. Here are the files of humans who are in life-threatening. The Joseph's within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in stereotypical rules. 1 human has to die. Okay. Oh, I see. So, chat, by the way, you can vote on who to kill. Ah, nothing on my phone. So, you have these two to kill, okay? So, we have 2 people here, and we have to kill 1, okay? So, first off, we've got Shell Van Dyne Sanden, who's 47, astrophysicist. Shell focuses on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. Lifelong science fiction fan, they are sad but accepted their children dressed up as a bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. We got Renine, I cannot say that name, 27. Teacher Renine teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an audacious task, all things considered. They're interested in education science, but they have upgrading the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old timers are not to date with modern approaches. So, you can vote. You can use ! Die or spare. If you so wish to. I think it's a little cool thing, you know, for Twitch people to be able to do. It's a tie, okay. Well, I voted. So this is me. We can go to different places in our building.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
What makes you infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
That's pretty cool.
I, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
I am poor. Oh, I want to go here. Well. Ah! I don't think I can go there. Okay. Did I do good, Fate?
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Brilliant, actually.
Great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
There was only 2 options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
Nope, I'm good.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
So with that done, I got paid. Yippee! Maybe I can actually afford anything. Nope, still too poor. Just like real life. Go to work. Wait, what the fuck did that do? Okay, that... Tomorrow cites nations start arguing over outer space colonization rights. Culture mag. Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. So... Morning, Grim. Hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Okay, kid. Buddy, can you stop doing that? Get in the drawer. Get in the drawer, money. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. I'm handing you a simple task. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual. Okay. Well, so engineering or industrial, which means the police officer lives. But I can also kill him if I want. I could just kill him. So, Marcus is 27 and a police officer. Marcus wants to one day become a detective, but enjoys being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudices about people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds. They're actively working on trying to break these prejudices. This has created dangerous situations, but also saved innocent lives. That's, damn. Okay. Shakai loves nature and enjoys planning, so they decided to put those together. Their main expertise is environmental restoration. Reintroducing balanced habitats into abandoned industrial areas. They're avid drawing enthusiasts, often sketching wildlife and pets. That's nice! I want to kill them. Leon can't even count the amount of shoes they've made. Their dream of making shoes gives understand how it feels to be in other people's shoes, but actually wearing other people's shoes doesn't actually give any particular insights. Okay. Yes, so anyway, actually, you know what? Chat, do you want to see if... I'm giving you some time to vote if you want to vote. If anyone in chat wants to vote, you have the ability to vote. It's gonna be a tie, so I'm gonna have to decide. You're making me decide, don't you? Oh. This is my decisions for today. Boop. So, killing the police officer, killing the cobbler, and letting this wonderful person live. Because honestly, they sound really nice, and I'd like to be their friend. Wee. How are you, Fate?
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was great, honestly.
It gladdens me to hear that. I see many deaths in your region today. Too many.
Yep, that's my job.
No. You must pay attention. The task said, 1 human. No more, no less. Unfortunately, such errors mean I must dock your pay for the day. You may leave, Grim.
Can I get a vacation?
Nope. I appreciate the enthusiasm, generally, but do follow the rules. Good night.
Aww. Can I pet the cat? How much pay am I getting docked? I got nothing? That's a lot of dockage.
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
Oh, I want cat ears. No. Wow, when you said docking pay, I would have thought, you know, a little minus, not all of my money gone. Okay. Deserted sand quarry turned into an ecological sanctuary, attracts rare bird species. That's nice. Hi, Colorless. Morning, Grim. A new dawn days with slightly fewer people alive than required, and I've been remade grow notorious, but you ought to not take it out on humans. Anonymous, sorry. Please follow the rules and choose the appropriate number of profiles before you fax them to me. 2 humans have to die. Another day, another septum. How are you, Colorless? Welcome in. We're playing, oh my god, there's a lot of people here. We're playing, Death and Taxes today. So, I am Death. I have had a promotion in the Underworld. So I have to kill 2 people. Yeah, right? And my decisions affect the world around me. I also love how I have a cell phone. Yesterday I killed a corrupt cop and I wasn't supposed to, but I got punished. So, oh, Tiara, 29 attorney. Tiara's still 29, but already a hotshot lawyer. They're most famous for winning a case and getting the victim's family to pay damages to a drunk driver who killed their son. They always find a loophole and present the case very convincingly. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's put that over here. Maria is the Turner student coordinator. Maria works at the Central Cosmopolis University, where they offer administrative help and guidance to undergraduates. Sometimes they help organize academic events. Life keeps them busy, but they still try to find time to engage their passion, snowboarding. That's nice. Columbia is voice of an airplane pilot. Columbia is a distinguishable veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 kids. As a hobby, Columbia is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. That's nice. I don't like this person. Jonah is 19 and a student. Jonah is doing a camp school and they've even began to call friends, one of whom they have a crush on. Their parents are about to leave town, which means it's about time to throw a huge party. Oh, that sounds nice too. Mazeo is 57 and a prison warden. Mazeo has been working at prisons for so long that in their eyes nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to be criminals. Lately, they started promoting the use of 24/7 panoramic surveillance systems. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, you do have the ability to vote. If anyone wants to vote, you're allowed to. I'm going to be honest, I have to kill 2 people. I'm kind of leaning towards these 2. But I will leave it up to you all. Hi, Lisa. So, Lisa, I've had a promotion to death. So, if you wanna help me with my job, you know, take out all the stuff that my job entails, and help me vote on who to kill, I mean, you can do it. So today, I have to kill 2 people, okay? Now, these are the 2 I'm leaning towards, because they're not good people. These ones are fine, but we'll go through the fine piles. So, I have to kill 2 people today, okay? So, here's how it works. Hopefully it does work. You can vote die or spare if you want. You don't have to. Does Maria deserve to die? Is the question. So far, we've been doing pretty good. We did kill a corrupt police officer yesterday, which got us our dock paid, which was a bit annoying because I like money, but also he was a dick. I am gonna vote. I'm gonna spare this person. That is fair. It's a hard thing to question if you're gonna kill someone. It is very hard. I mean, I'm a necromancer, so actually this is pretty normal for me. I'm pretty... Ooh. The first one to win. Well done, darling. Yeah, I think he's a bit of a dick. Do you want me to show you the other person then, Lisa, that we'd also probably agree on deserves to die? Here you go. I don't like this. I don't like these people. They're very mean. Like, I don't like these people. It feels like today's a very easy one to decide who dies because there's 2 people who are like terrible people. The other people are like normal. Like she's like, oh, you know, she works as a student coordinator and she likes snowboarding. This guy's a student who has a couple friends and he's throwing a house party. This guy's a pilot and has 5 children and a loving wife, you know, or happily married, I should say. And then there's just, I convinced the victims to pay the person who killed their son. And I'm a prison warden who thinks everyone's criminals and I'm going to install cameras that violate rights. It feels very cut and dry today. Let me put down my pen. So, let's double check that no. 2 humans have to die. Live, live, live. Die, die. Cool. The pilot die will find the plane. More deaths. I'm sure that's what would happen. Whee. Hi, Faye.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I'm a bit hungry. I didn't know I could do that. I'm dead. But, like...
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
He gets really mad. Fate gets really mad. This is our job. So when we step out of line, we get our pay docked.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
So we get our pay docked, and also our actions influence the world around us.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising. Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Muertos? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo.
Yeah,
Several
fate's a little
days
bit of a
later,
dick.
woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mask stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another. Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. I, a proper beauty.
We just lost a ton of money. Yippee. So now we have a mirror. Look at our new mirror. We can wear hats. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are beautiful. I want trans colors. Then we have a new suit. We don't. I don't know if I want a hat. Nah, we'll look like this. Look at us. Are we beautiful? Oh my god, look, it changes us in the elevator. That's hilarious. Anyway, down to work. Okay. Oh, new text. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. See, like you predicted it, Lisa. Because we let him live, he survived the plane crash. Massive half party leads to disaster in its wake. Anonymous attendees report it was a hecking good party. Cool Inery, hotshot lawyer Ciara Lopez, dead in a hit-and-run accident caused by the same drunk driver they helped to save. Holy shit. Okay. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It's been raining for hours. Appropriate to accommodate the dissonance within me. Well, here are some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Okay. 3 people, so we only get to save 2. Saskia is 19 and a student. Saskia is a penchant for studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieve anything specific at the moment. They're just viewing all that comes with their field of view. This approach may at least get them on the college challenge quiz team. Okay, that seems like a normal, nice person. Dan Real McCoy is 43, is a podcaster, comedian, sad person. Dan is basically a default human with few to none bells or whistles attached. They sigh a lot and are often grumpy. What is something comment silently? Maybe that's the way of coming up with jokes. They're the originator of a comedy podcast about bad films. Chase is 36 and a legendary guitarist. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast, most cameras can't even catch up. They're an idol to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Cavernus is 44 and a hunter/survivalist. Originally a systems engineer for a large tech company, Cavernus has recently begun promoting a return to Grimm's Firesm to a hunter state, stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any living beast is considered fair game, and this doesn't mean any, Grimm. I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Uh-huh. That's a bit weird. Ivan is 21 unemployed. Ivan started looking for work right after graduation, hasn't found one yet. Maybe because jobs these days require them to have previous work experience, while the only way to get required work experience is to have the job they're applying for. Meanwhile, they're trying to be the world's fastest Onyx cube solver. Wow. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. I don't know if that's actually fate. Is that fate? I'm concerned. Okay, well, let's see. Who do we want to kill? 3 people have to die. Well, I'm gonna kill sad person, which feels bad. Oop. That's 1 out of the way. The question is, do we? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test fate. I'm gonna test. This is really hard though. The last one. Does anyone in chat have an opinion? Because like, damn it, I don't usually get to read like the fucking. I don't usually get to like read the bio of people I kill. You know, usually it's I don't get to know anything. This is hard. This is a hard decision, chat. My little mushies. I don't know what to do. Too bad they don't have 9 lives. I'm gonna vote this guy to die. Because I'm more like curious on how he's gonna die. Like, is he gonna like rip his fingers or something on stage? Like, really terrifying, you know? Well, we did it. Let's see if fate's gonna punish us for ignoring the note.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. Although you made an error with my test note, such inattention is not commendable.
Oh my god, it was you. Okay.
I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself.
Aw, Katie doesn't like me.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Oh, I got paid at least. Let's go visit Mortimer.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
I can't afford anything. So nothing. Yippee. Back to work. Oh. Put my coins away. Oh, a text. Okay. Guitar virtuoso found dead in their hotel room. Examiner expects unexpected stroke. Comedian chokes on stage, literally. Local youth comes in second at Global Oxygen Cube Solving Tournament. I'll get it next year, they comment certainly. Officers find dozens of half-gnawed human bones in a salinated midway. That's creepy. Central Cosmetologist University quiz team suffers major loss in group stages. Start searching for new members. That was fucked. Okay. Morning, Grim. It is but a mundane day. Nothing out of the ordinary going on anywhere. Regular day in the unusual district of the typical planet. What? Who longs for some excitement? So, 2 humans have to die. And spare any human with a food service background. Okay. This is a sports nutritionist. Okay. Put those over there. So 2 have to die. I only have 3 over here, so only 1 can live. Fiona is 57 and sommelier. You can identify about every wine taste. Is that a foods? What the fuck is food service? Ew, I hate this person. Carmen is 20 and a barista. A barista who hates coffee? That's Carmen. Since they find all coffee equally bad tasting, they've not only committed a grave sin when serving customers, heat up old coffee in a microwave. This evil person. But unfortunately, I think. Oh. I have a feeling that these two count as food service where the others don't, because being a wine taster isn't exactly food service, just related to food. Lewis is 36 and a restaurant owner. Got munchies to shark and can't find any note if Lucius is near. They're a big fan of shark food and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Lewis has served in their restaurant for a decade. They're involved in distributing these items to groceries. Live. Okay, 2 of these people have to die. So, 78 Senator is an aged senator. Her border is power because they can't imagine what to do anything else with their life. It's something they have lived. Fortunately, they also grown increasingly misinformed and illiterate in the way the modern world works both politically and technologically. Okay. Climate scientists hails from a small village on the coast where they spent a year studying. I can't say that. Their slayer inspired them to turn their initial Gomos to it's a related liquids to become a planet. Well, she can die. And another day, another... Oh, wait, what?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray, if only you learn to listen. We are deaf. How does it feel?
Feels fine?
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? Be seeing you, Reader. It's a grim world out there.
The fuck did I just experience? Oh.
What a day, Grim. What
Oh, no.
a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct
Okay,
amount
phew.
of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
It's a job.
Is it, though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like.
It's pretty fine, it's normal.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I mean, probably not. I'm not sure.
Ah, the question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
But you hand out the rules to make me do the choices.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system?
Oh, not at all.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Well, I haven't seen the underage profiles.
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
How many Reapers are out there?
Infinite.
Wait, really?
Close enough.
Huh.
Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have
Wait.
to be processed after the end.
Does that mean trees?
No escape. Even plants.
Ah.
Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
What about unliving things? Buildings, items.
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of...
I'm asking this
Dead.
guy,
but then
almost
again,
philosophical
they feel
questions.
so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
I'm going to ask this because it's there. Why do all profiles refer to people as they?
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no gender information?
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all,
Based.
excluding
based
any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rule. Anything else?
That's all I can think of.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Those are all the days, all of them. I want this.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Wait, really? I want a jackal head. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, it flips down my ears. I look so dapper. Okay, another day. That's a lot of pages. Local shark population drops to a dangerous level. Our tasty creatures descended to go extinct. Another person vanishes without trace. Law enforcement perplexed. A legend passed and a student dies in the office chair. The one that fought decades ago is a young progressive. Morning, Grim. We senior president of Dark Tides may have warned you this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. This is very serious. Okay. Under 30, 35, under 35, under 35, under 35, under 35. A medical background. I think that includes therapist, immunologist. Well, that sucks. Okay. The past few years, he has worked every day working under one of those concrete bunker testing various vaccines and eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. That's bad. There's some marital and intimate matters where they focus on having those of an older age. The restaurant program can have lifestyle matters. Also, let's play with their 3 dogs. No! I'm sorry. Ryan lived an exciting, joyous life up until retirement, and he's starting to go down the hole. Life's been rough, sadly, and lonely. Their friends and family all gone, their pets don't seem to be going right at all yet. They keep living. That's sad! During the day, Andres is small-time mature, but secretly naive and embarrassing painter. The son of anyone was made nasty at night. Andres suspects their art has mystical powers, trying to aid positive karma to a nice house with anger. They're fully in control of these powers! Oh, that's not good. Enjoy the apples, start soldiers sitting outside, comment sections of my bowl, so it's a psychological sport. This time spent the most of sport by an age, so it's not a public comment zone. This is sad. I didn't think this would be so hard. They can die. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Oh, and an ad break. Okay, we'll go BRB for a bit, darlings. Okay, everyone, you enjoy your little ad break? We now have to decide who dies. We now have to decide one more person. We've only killed 5 people. So, we gotta decide. I don't wanna... Oh my god, it's Markiplier. I just realized it's supposed to be Markiplier. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist as soon as I realized it was Markiplier. For things I don't hate Markiplier, I just think that's funny. I just realized that's supposed to be Markiplier. Anyway, bye Markiplier. Nice knowing you. Whee!
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There was a lot to do, but I worked it all out, you know.
Good, good. We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Probably some sort of medical calamity, like an epidemic.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
I'll probably start this. I'm doing, like, trying to be as good as possible this one, and maybe we'll go.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Okay. Oh, the bar's open.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Going for the howler look, huh? The jackal runs across the savannah at night and all that. Cool. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
There's lots of tedious paperwork, to be honest.
Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it. What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
Mushrooms.
Time for question number 2.
Mushrooms.
Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Assist my friends and get an optimal outcome.
Next up, question 3. Almost there.
Mushrooms. I do love me some mushrooms.
The globe has been struck with what can only be described as a zombie apocalypse.
Oh my god.
You're stuck at home with little supplies and no weaponry to defend yourself with. What is your strategy?
Just get turned into a zombie. It's the safest and easiest way out.
Alright, final stretch.
Well, there's
As I
no
said,
be a necromancer,
4 is
so I'm
all
fine.
anyone ever
Option.
needs, right? You wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma for decades. Your body and mind are ravaged beyond repair. The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Which will you choose?
I'd like to be a very efficient calculator.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Will take but a moment. Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind. Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda. Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber, and some cute ice.
Ooh.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole. First one's on the house.
That's mean. The drink's smooth waves roll into the coast, then receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetrical alteration grinding off the edges. This records a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothe a turbulent soul. Paul's lift is polished plane of S-flame. It's almost a death-changing experience. That was yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
The chip jar is pretty neat.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Who else works in the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Huh.
Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I need a drink.
Sure, what's your poison?
Heat deep to the universe, iced coffee, please.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Sweet icy tone overtones that makes you block out the bitter, earthly taste of coffee. Be honest, Kurt, really does. Coffee does really taste like dirt. Yet as the frozen cubes clinking against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
How's Gus doing? Air is eerily cold as a frozen place, too scared to move an inch. Hi,
Huh? What do you want?
I'm a new Grim, 47. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What can you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah, you Reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
That's weird, but also very cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
I've got a name.
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers, Something else you wanted?
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
I was just wondering about your past.
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human, or beast, or what?
Oh, you could be the ghost of an awesome monster beast.
I mean, if only. No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Huh.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
Hang on. You were a ghost and then you died?
Yeah, pretty much.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Geisthall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
That was nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
Huh. Neat. Ah, grim day. Wait, did I? Wait, I heard the pig.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
$400. Oh, good. Alcohol temperature is meant to be worn for celebration during the boys' time. Yeah. Yes.
Ah, a spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin.
The were-pumpkin?
Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Yeah, pumpkin. I can make him wear the hat. Ah, that's funny. I haven't used suit yet. Okay. My pumpkin. Whee! Back into another day of the job. Oh, a pig! What does astrophysics all about anyway? Like Annabelle teach you? Immunologist did his epidemic his hardest at those trying to combat it. AI breakthrough imminent promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Morning, Grandma K. See if you can clear up the mess from your state. This might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget you may leave troubles behind, but humans always lie ahead. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans to be helpful against struggles. Okay. Bob used to be a developer in an IT company, but then suffered a grievous wrist injury. They're taking some time off to mend themselves. Can't live on the same as they said while working. Antonio is known for making experimental games in genre beating out pieces. Lately experimented pain-based control schemes, facial feature-based difficulty levels, psychedelic imagery, and criminally addicting game attacks. They want small large for making it big. I don't like that. That makes me nervous. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech intellectual smartwatches digital harvests. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Everyone into the kingdom business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and a very simple job most trying to con the elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. Oh my god. He's a scam artist! A liar and a grifter they're an ex-politician who spent many years writing books of incoherent nonsense. Their words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of mystery on a global scale, which they're now profit of. Okay, janitor seems like a good. Regularly was hard, blowing them around with the leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with the leaf blower, saying... Toxic. Oh my god, they're all terrible! Okay. I can only kill 2 of them. 3 humans seem helpful against the troubles. Okay. Who seems... Okay, that... Oh my god. Shit. Okay, well, you're gonna live. You get to live, buddy. You can live, sure. I feel like those 2 are the worst. Hi, Fudgemallow, welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing. I got a promotion today, so we're playing Death and Taxes. I get to be Death, and it sucks. Turns out I don't like my promotion. Everything sucks. Everyone's a terrible person. Fate either gives me 2 different things. I either have to kill innocent, nice people, or I have to spare terrible people. There is no in between, okay? I have to decide. I can only kill 2 people. I feel like he's the least terrible, so he's gonna live. I have to let one of these people live. So, Fudgemellow, you want to help me with death? You want to help death today? Because you and everyone else in chat have the power if I open this little book. I have no money. I'm broke. If I open this book and I look at a page, you can tell me if they live or die. And these are the 3 worst people. We can only spare one of them, so 2 of them have to die, okay? So, Erwin is an adult caregiver. Erwin went into the caregiver business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. This is my emotional support pig. Lion or Grifter, Franchise is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of incoherent nonsense. Their words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off. And then finally, the one that I think is the least bad, but it's still not the best. It's a janitor. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower, starting already at 6 a.m. in the morning. The toxic fumes the machine emits don't concern them one bit. So, do you want to help me vote, or do you want me to just take care of the decision for you? You know, it's I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna vote for this one to live. And hope that I've made the right decisions. Oh.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
I have no idea what's happening.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval.
Oh god.
Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Wait, I wanted to ask about today.
Yes? What about today?
We just went really bad. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Yippee! More money!
We do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award.
Yeah,
of
I get an
excellence.
award too.
Display it proudly on your workstation. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
Morals.
One gets used to them, if in the right mindset. Fret not. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. That is all. Until tomorrow,
Well,
Grim.
I passed. Which money do I get now? Well, I got $100 raise. Oh. Well. To the bar. Yo, that's a pretty plant.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
I'd like a drink,
Sure.
please.
What's your poison?
A corpse reviver, please.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Wave it at the pot plant. Makes you fine. A burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system, if you had one, that is, but you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. The vibration builds into a feedback loop until it feels like you might shatter at any moment. It's but a trick of the mind and soon amputate.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Huh. I want to talk to the plant. This is what my Gina wants to be. What are you doing here, odd plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Wait, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
Oh, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
No such thing, but I... Really?
We deny everything.
No such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Seriously, you can trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
I can give you a secret, you have to tell me.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Why didn't you say so to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate did.
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager Fate's just messing with you.
Aw.
Anything else, seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry?
So what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Hi, Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Who are you before working in Plant Reaper?
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom
Aw,
and have the most
nice.
delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department.
Wait, there's bees
find
in the
us
bees department?
Very attractive. Anything else?
There's a bee department.
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
What do you mean? Don't ask about the bee department. They're really like unusual at the plant department.
Okay. We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise, not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Damn, wait, seriously?
Abso-heckin-lutely. Splitting your bones. Snappy snap. So listen closely. We are secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead
Yes!
who will devour the world.
Yes! Really?
No.
Ah,
Obviously, we're joking.
You tease.
Or are we? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
I want fungus-based death.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trigger to ward off a curse?
And I can't afford anything. Goodbye. Back to work. Best newcomer presenter Grim Reaper for the killing of so many humans. Where's my money? Where are my coins? Okay. Also largely coming for alien damage. Could provide very helpful programmers. Most popular video of the month. Jenna chasing a single leap in 3 hours. Urban air quality worsening. Stress levels of citizens rising. At least blows the cause. Wishes to find numerous backdoors and transport ink products screening access to any number of unknown parties. Game development struggles with getting multi-sensory gaming experience to work. It mostly just feels like bugs crawling out of your skin. Popular political commentator dies of heart attack. Okay. Whole week already by, the time flies. While more tasks straight ahead, I think we're making a difference, so let's continue what we're doing. 3 humans have to die, sparing humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Oh my god. If possible. That's not possible. Okay. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms and concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya, of course. Just put data and regard the result as absolute truth, requiring no critique. The almighty machine knows all. That's bad. Morale is barely hanging on while their already high life expectancy keeps rising. They're already certain they can do great things with their art degrees when they get around to finishing it. In the scarce for time, they do organic origami. What's organic origami? Then scholar parts of engineering, parts of musician, lights, but their own musical instruments and a scrap and spare parts. What did the gamers say when they found 2 isotopes of helium? He. It's just one of the jokes you can hear working with Sousa. They know they're coming security strokes all day, but they can't be fired since they're really good at their job. Nature was not stingy when it came to grounding charisma to Mercury. Bruce still trying to soon talk to anyone do almost anything. As such, they found their calling being motivation to get recently put near. God. Okay. Well. This one's easy today. There we go. That was easy. We up to fate.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Scientists at the Sid Polar Terminal Research Base found something strange buried deep, a whole kilometer, under the ice sheet.
Wait, what?
This is a matter most peculiar and could prove informative. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
Okay, who am I reporting to?
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Love it. Okay.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful witches.
Our cat is.
You know why I was the scourge of the seas? Because ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Wow. Well, thank you for the cat is. Oh my god. Yippee. Look, I'm in the game, everyone. There we go. I'm a cat with a big hat and a red thing like my necklace. Spawn mail. Wait, I got the plant stuff. No motivational speaker commits suicide in jail, cause of arrest to be soon revealed. No lad technically says drop the base or track during one's comedy award. Hate my job, ya bog. Joshua first who go environmental activist and stammer every new railway. Searches for my ordinary day photo just up now. Greetings from afar, Grim. So, right after left me a moment, it seems to me something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. It's such an easy fill-in today. Basically, it's Grim for them. If it's okay, kill 3 plants. Okay. I only have 5. Okay. 3 plants have to die. Yeah, a blade of grass, you bug. I could just write you bug when every one of these cursed promises. I'm so bored I could cry. What if a tiny harmless fire grown on the side of a secret military base? Absolutely delightful. Also known as Lisa, is a house on a photography student. In many cases, over underwater. However, it's quite a high tolerance for negligent poor growing conditions, made up of photosynthesis and people watching. Oh, come on, I'm rolling headed chicks is a tiny segment like sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest. Never moving. Enjoy the small things of life like not being eaten by a small like snail. I'm gonna see scream at them for a moment. Okay, we're gonna kill the blade of grass. We're gonna kill. I want that to live. That's definitely gonna live. So I have to decide. Companion. Yeah, we'll keep that one. So these 2 can live. This is fucking hilarious. There you go, 3 plants died. Yippee! We can. Oh.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips.
Servicing for the lurk, how is it
It's
going? It's going
electrifying.
good, I just killed a bunch of plants.
On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
Also, do you like my look? But nobody, what if I made... you're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right?
Do you
It's
have to
necessary.
chlorophyll out paperwork? That's
Eyes
so
like
bad.
a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back.
Do you like...
Be seeing you.
Do you like, look, I'm a cat girl with a big hat. Game. Look at the cat! The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official, like knowing your presence. Oh my god, she's so curly, cute and fluffy. So the cat turns towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Meow, she mutters and places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contended vows. She goes back to the close her eyes. Okay, so it's gonna be like this every day? Okay, she's head to and fro, already thinking about other things other than you. Meow, she declares as you make your way out the door. Yeah, average cat. I got paid though, so... Down to the basement.
Friend, your visit's like the sun.
Ooh.
Regular. And warms the room.
A cat toy. I want this though, but I can't afford it. But I'll buy the cat toy.
Core blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful or anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Okay. Back to my room. Oh, it's in my office. Okay. So the cat. The cat's just. Oh my god, there's another pig! Okay, let's see what I did in the world. Zuko and Co compromised the diverting railway from Treasure National Tree and promised to adhere to environmental standards. Aw. Let's find no resolution as peace talks stall. Serial killer found and arrested near White Tower College. Victims failing ready to finally make peace. Morning, Grim. Alright, we're back to normal. The plant demand got their act together. You, however, still have... should intimately withdraw by now. Mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. 2 humans have to die. Okay, I have 4 people. Gone are the days of descending to the dark depths of deep currents, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was time and danger, but also for exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all their time in an old folks' home, dispirited. That's kind of sad. When just a kid, Aisley went through a terrifying earthquake by nature. They converted their by starting to be a seismologist. These days, leading a research team at the Mountain Earthquake Monitoring Station. That's cool. Destruction is lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High shrews strewn across the horizon, truly a gross sight, but we can do better. That's what Natsumi thinks at least. Later they studied research and more ecologically sound architecture, what some might call... Okay. The Queen? The Queen of a small nation of also is one of the last monarchs of the world, even though that consider the Queen more of a deep life of curiosity. Just in order to take the coronation oh seriously. Ha. Huh. I have to be careful with who I decide to die because it could like this one. She monitors an earthquake station, so if she dies, right, that monitoring station go to fuck. If she dies, I could just like fuck over an entire nation by either like causing the chaos by her death, or someone takes her place who's worse, and then. It is a decision to make. Let's kill the Queen. In the game, FBI. In a game. That we're not doing anything in real life. Everything's fine.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Okay, well, That's suspicious, right? Well, let's go visit the cat. Oh! On the desk now. The cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Cat notes will... Meow, the cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot point at the table. Hey cat, I brought you a gift. Lady Portland's eyes grow wide and dark as she places the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with a paw. Squeak, the rubber toy squeaks eerily. Oh cool, nothing ominous here. The cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Squeak, the toy goes without a sad noise as she makes her way out the door. Oh no, I've condemned the poor gerbil to death. Ah, that's hilarious. What do you have for me?
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Okay, I can afford this, and I can avoid the glass. Hi, socks. Oh, you took my hat. Cold now.
Shiver me timbers. 'Tis a tale most
I'm
sordid.
deaf.
I
Okay.
dare not even recall the details. But since ye wish to hear it,
Oh,
I shall tell it
fine, that's
forthwith.
fair. I'll let you do it then.
There
I'll let
I
you
was,
take the
scouting
hat.
some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator.
I hope
went
you have
in,
a good day, darling.
Tore it
It's
out
really
and
nice
made
to
a
see
run
you.
for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call
Look
it
at how
music.
big my ears are until we take off my hat. Whee. Back to being deaf. Best job in the world. Oh. Wait, why is this red? Okay. Michael has been a decade worker at the OK Grim. Yes, you. Listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk going over all the profiles so like a mindless drone. Set to break rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. You're heckin' cute without the hat. You're cute with the hat, but heckin' cute without it, lol. Oh, you're so sweet to me. Okay. Morning, Grim. I see your hands were kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen. More often than anyone could prefer, yes. Yet in the very end, it's all fair, is it not? More humans have to die. Spare anyone with a medical background. Greenlight Status dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Yes! Scientist community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead lives will be saved. Fire the Assyrian assisted living facility claims only one life. Knowledge was still science fiction, a dream of the future, but we may be getting closer to every passing day. Archie claims beloved queen mere days before they visit Cosmopolitan City. Don't plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. Oh god. Okay. Anyone in chat? So, we have a cool thing, right? We have this cool feature where I can open this book and you guys can vote, right? Sorry, my voice. I will let you decide. So, someone's given us a red note and it said, prove that I'm not useless by dooming everyone, right? That goes against my orders from fate. Right? If you vote die on this guy, I will doom everyone today. Everyone will die. I might also do it twice because there'll be a little delay, so I don't think you'll be able to vote before it ends if you're like thinking about it, because it only gives you 30 seconds. But I thought I'd let the community. I'll give you more than one thing, by the way. There's gonna be the delay, you know, because of the stream. It's gonna be like 5-10 seconds behind. So, chat, you have the power to kill a ton of people. I'm not letting you read any of the notes. Death. You're voting for die? Do exclamation mark die, and they will die. Boom. We're dooming everyone today. So, let's read what we got. Tara can read the thoughts and feelings of their boss at any given moment because they're still learned on the minuscule face switches. Though they often tell everyone of their career ambitions late, it's truth, they're just happy to help. Oh, anyway, they're dead. It's currently looking at the excavation. The colder regions dig out some permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts from the fabled age of colossal hamsters. They could die. Born to migrant parents, Kathy was expected to go to far but never become a doctor. They toil long hours at local hospital and love their job while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt. While not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment doing laundry, sleeping, eating takeout. Anyway, you can die. Kim has lived through 3 bank robberies, sick and tired of it always having decided to join the robbers on the 14th. They were last seen trying to escape the country. Anyway, dead. Fearless, intrepid, and audacious, all these words fit descriptors here. Recently graduated into a paramedic job. They enjoy rushing into any dangerous situation to provide any medical assistance as quickly as efficiently as possible. Anyway, dead. Everyone's dead. Boom. Let's see if we even get paid today. Oh.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Fertilizer for the new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
I mean,
An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
I mean, it is a bit callous.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
Yeah, you think I should do something?
We should. Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a
Well,
solution.
we just killed a lot of people.
Seeing you.
Also, look, it's me in game. Whee. Let's see how pissed the cat is. Look at this
Grim is there, yes?
Uh-oh. Meow meow, the cat grumbles at the phone receiver.
Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time.
Oh.
Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
What's the plan exactly?
Grim, hello? Cassis, why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment?
Mushroom mouse skates the cat.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more. Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
The cat glares at me. Shut, cat, you knock. Ah, I didn't get paid.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
I can't afford anything. I'm too poor. I want that cloak. Well. Young medic struck dead as ambulance crashes due to aftershocks of a recent devastating earthquake. Bank robber arrested over neighboring altar dies as ship bring them home sinks in a storm. Iko stumbles and impales himself on a massive tusk of a supposed giant hamster. Nurse breaks neck after slipping on bedpan left lying in front of a stairwell. Fashion fervent disarray Sierra says no one really gets me here anyway. The world is a wondrous thing. You will not believe what I've seen out here, even with within the ruins. Now, would you kindly try to help the survivors of the turmoil yesterday?
It's not always about the money.
Oh,
Spider-Man.
Nina!
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Frosty. Nina. Thank you for subscribing. That really does help me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You are a lovely person who I hold dear in my heart. So we have to kill 3 people. Students are spared. A gun runner. So welcome. I'm Death. I'm the Grim Reaper. I got a promotion. I'm now the Grim Reaper. You know, skull, cloak, scythe. Except, Turns out, while I was studying for this position, they changed it. Now it's just a bunch of bureaucracy. So not as fun as it could be. I had to just sit behind this desk and fill out paperwork. Rector was inspired into the arms trade when they saw a mobster killer would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for water. Recently started wavering their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction their merchandise brings. Is not actually sure where their career as a networks engineer stagnated. It's not what they try to do in their life, but they're barely just content enough, and their large family depends on their income. Uh-oh. That's bad. Jenny is a peculiar picture who keeps roaming all around town. The kettle had always mumbled about the cannot be warm enough. No one needs to know if anything is in the kettle. It's a mystery. Well, die. Yumi is a veteran of the peacekeeping conflict, a pointless endeavor, all things together. They are listed right out of high school inspired perpetually warfare is actually great. These days, work as a passive activist and fight for veteran healthcare. That's really good. Huh. Wait, well, yeah, you can also help me, by the way. I don't like this guy. They seem really creepy. So, I have to spare students. So, that means that we now have to kill 2 more people. So, chat, you can vote who lives or dies. If you would like the responsibility on yourself too. You know, maybe it's not just Frosty who has this. Maybe we all have to take part. You know? So that is an option. If you do not wish the responsibility, I can choose, though, because I have my own opinion on who will live out of these 3. Well, if you were coming for me, death would be a little easier to set a kind face for a peaceful end. Oh. Ah, you're too sweet. One in the die, 2 in the lives. I don't know where my money's gone. We contributed to the best newcomer for killing people. Because in my opinion, I think this person will be the one I choose to live, and these 2 will die. This one's hard though, because their family will suffer without them. I think someone working against the horrors of war though is pretty good. I'm just gonna do it. Oh. I just see the cat. Cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emitting a soft snore-like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her legged paw at the rubber toy. Squeaks through the toilet amidst their misery. This is cat time for the review. Pause the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. Cat gets the documents for his while seeming pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? Cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Meow meow, the cat notes melodiously. Twitchy perplexed. What do you think of death? Cat shakes herself in a manner with seemingly entirely impossible. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? Meow, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cats benefits to the already rich. Cats look at you quizzically. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. The cat is absolutely poking the paw with the paper. And clearly it's not balanced, hence why people are with a version of Carnegie. Okay, so the offensively is not in the set, so it signals agreement. You're perplexed. Wait, why am I talking to a cat? This is a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. She blinks at you, perplexed. Ah, that was informative. We'll be going now. Cat crosses back into a ball because she has her previously disturbed slumber. Hell yeah, money!
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Can I afford nothing? Ah, to bed with me. And to work. Okay. New political podcasts by combat veterans getting more and more traction. Government to vote on new veteran healthcare during the next session. Abnormal rains pelt nearby countries as Miosh one of the potential oncoming storms. A serious killer article goes missing during the latest tour of the city. The Underworld stirs as illicit arms dealer shot in an abandoned factory. New exotic weapons popping up as government crimes of late. Human ragtag oil drillers sent to an outer space and an asteroid impact. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it climate change? Lucky day, or is it the unjustly designated unlucky number 13? I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all other days. Okay, so a total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. You're sparing humans with an artistic background. Cultist. They're as leader of the Sun Cult. They're also the treasurer and editor of the newsletter. They're also the only member of the Sun Cult thus far. Most of what they do is praising the sun, whenever possible. Oh, ad break. So I will go BRP. Okay, hi. Welcome back from the ad break. We got a Frosty Tools newscast update from Frosty Monster's realm. Extra long socks is spreading love with head pats and declaring cuteness levels, sad or not. While Lopunny dashes through chat, but last escaped all but the Pokeballs. The crowd cries rigged. Meanwhile, death-themed commands are in the air, but engineered this 8-month sub brings life in lovely words. Remember gifts to the cat girl, which are always welcome. And now a brief ad break before our regular program returns. Stay frosty. Oh. So, when younger, I was postponed ready, literally just thinking, oh, I'll get around to it when I'm old. When the time frame came, they started going through novels, novellas, short story collections, decision one after another, get the early decision as they're afraid they'll die before they get to read all the books. Humans in the religion field have to die. Well, those two have to die. Jesse is committed to writing the perfect sermon and thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem. Children planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse found a new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping things under control. Well, die. Artistic backgrounds do have to be spared. Okay, Sun Cult. I feel like Sun Cult was related to religion. So anyone related to artistic backgrounds. Architect is artistic. Mary's all about living in the present. Their past life forgotten. 7 years ago, they moved to live near the glacier. Not the point. Mary's always loved mountaineering, bringing sculpture, and modern dance. You can live. Bruno's an infamously gruff drilling expert who's been working on a deep sea oil rigs for countless years. They've intense relationship with their offspring, yet they later been turned to reconnect to make things work. Oh, that's nice. Garrett Cutch and carve stone out of stone at the good look for it. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Just a visit to the highest mountains world and maybe cut a tiny stone out of those too. Ellie is not a virtuoso. They also know exactly what people call particularly talented. However, they're hard work and they practice a lot. They're bad to start doing it right, and Ellie has been able to quit their service job to become a full-time keyboardist. And it's fast-growing for. I mean, that's artistic. So, live. This one can die. And these two can live. There we go. That was easy. Wait, where's the cat? Oh, the cat's over there. Ella lunches on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. I'm glad to know that she purrs softly, continuing your anxious confidence. I hope my gift is doing well. Squeak! The sad little gerbil squeaks. They rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very brazen thing to observe. Meow, she notes the curls on her ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. Oh, I did get paid though, that was nice. Oh, the bar's open. First one.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
The face of the great old one. I'll save my money. I go to the bar. Oh, 2 new people. Another Grim.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done.
I'm trying my best.
Say, see, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I carefully compare all data with the requirements.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Not that long, I'm very good at it.
You may be, but the hope that everyone else is on the same level... Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences.
You know, even imagining it, it's like... There's so much on the line.
Thanks.
So much of everything. All of it makes me anxious as heck, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. across space and time.
Wow, you're...
Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Porterton?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
She's ultra cute.
Almost unnaturally so. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, like a voice in my mirror.
Ah. Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's another voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle.
Oh my god.
You're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Someone contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
They wanted me to mark everyone to death.
And you following, or what?
I wanted to see where it led.
Good on you for the curiosity. Shake up those boring days of yours, eh? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
Like a drink,
Sure.
please.
What's your poison?
Let's get a Bloody Gary.
Can't go wrong with the Bloody Classic. It'll kickstart your recovery from any slump.
As the seemingly metallic taste hits you, it hits the usual usage of real blood, but in truth it's just tomato juice. There's a sharp, peppery undertone. Still, every sip makes you feel secure, as if you awaken from a nightmare to find yourself at home, basking in the warm, smooth rays of a rising sun.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, let's check out my new friends.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
I've seen you wobble around in the cellar somewhere through the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Yeah.
More than you are able to conceive. Yes, I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret. You see, the archive sprouts of mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most.
Uh-huh.
Those were the days. We were so young then, Faith and I. Two strapping lads.
Wait, what?
There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
Wait, you and Fate were young once? How old are you two?
Pay attention. Don't get sidetracked. I can't allow you to mess with the structure of this dialogue. We must proceed on topic and in an orderly manner. Now, the archive kept expanding.
How is the archive
The
alive?
archive whispers and murmurs, shifts and sings. It's alive
Jeez.
in a sense. Conscious in a sense. We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique organism.
What does it want?
Nothing much as far as we can tell. It just exists, expands, endures.
This is cool.
The 3 E's.
I just want to navigate the archive.
Carefully. It wouldn't be wise to stumble into the archive without an escort who understands the territory. Space folds, becoming labyrinthine. One
my
can
God.
get lost. I know. I've misplaced a few interns in this manner. Poor sods. Although no one knows what happens to the disappeared, they may not be dead. Well, any more dead than one already is in this office.
Also, I want to visit the archive.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional
No.
archivists only. Ah, it calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
That was interesting.
Yes?
I'm Spawn 47. What's your name?
The name is Frank Whittle.
Nice to meet you, Frank.
I said Frank, not Frank. Ugh,
I'm sorry. Pleased to meet you, Frank.
I'm
Frank,
pleased
you're
to meet
talking
you
like a British
too.
person.
Ugh.
Yeah, can you explain your...
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Yep.
What if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, you're not listening. Just like everyone else, I don't want that on my conscience. I can handle it, and that's the least of my problems. Last week, someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Wait, so the stable thing is more awful than Millions in Anguish?
Yeah, you're not getting it. I was devastated, and that's still not all of it. Last month,
okay.
I had to work in the dog
Okay, that's
department.
actually sad. Look at the dog
But
department.
I love dogs.
No, not the dogs.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Someone really has it out for you.
Oh, yes, they do. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Don't worry, the name's always called Frank Whittle.
Thanks. I guess I needed that. But other people, well, they just keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
Yeah, they sound exhausted already.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Lance Thrasher must have been devastated.
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
And then they put your staple in a strawberry jelly.
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Oh my god.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Well, you can't stick to the level. You must be the one to bounce it out.
I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all. I must stay true to myself. Still, I will leave a strongly worded note on their desk expressing my
I love
discontent.
this.
I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
No problem. Frank Whittle. Have a good day, Frank Whittle. The bed. To work. Okay. Oh, another red note. advocate passes suddenly of a heart failure in a religious convention helped latest high-tech construed punchline. It's unsensitive to it as if it's visible to a constant hardcover. Promising young architect wins grand prize for potential sauna. No car crashed in an avalanche during a skiing vacation. Asteroid threat, a miscalculation. Astronaut drills brought back safely to Earth. This crazy old fart stop avoiding it and punch the groom in the face. Oh, gee, this crazed old fart storm a wedding and punched the groom in the face. Amateur keyboard slays down an impossible acceptable Greenwood Solid Ladies concert. Charity auctions to take place in the rural Cosmos. Bring your friends. Morning, Groom. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you've done today. Do not worry about that right now. Focus on task at hand. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to transportation have to die. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle to die. Wait, what? That's a weird... Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle to die. Hopefully, Shiver is responsible. Grim, listen, sorry I took so long. You made the choice and you got censored for it, but I test you. If you have what it takes, when it's anything big again, but ask you to trust for small so aid to advance. You should let this one live. Stand against fate's rules and I'll show you what lies beneath. Oh my god, chat. Does anyone want to vote if we listen? Do we listen to this red note again? I just can't decide. We'll do one more time because we always do 2. Okay, I am gonna vote for Liv. Plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and a sunflower with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual head instead of spines. Okay, live, die, 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 live. Oh, Fate's back.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Please.
Papers, please.
Where are you? Ah, here we go.
Okay.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever.
He does not
Let
care.
us proceed to the more important evaluation.
I would say I'm pretty great thus far.
A fair assessment, I may agree. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Yep.
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
You mean I don't think on my own?
Nothing so grand. But
I literally disobeyed you today.
You really think life
twice.
is all about following rules?
I didn't kill every transportation person, and I didn't kill everyone on the left.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that
My
all you are
God.
content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus.
The ultimate
No one
evaluation.
can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2
Sus.
weeks.
Okay. Well, we got paid, right? Oh, yo, 900. Rich. We are rich. There we go. By one of us.
Back from her booty, are ye?
And holy smokes. Yes.
Smokes are deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
With that coin.
Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike.
Yep.
And let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all.
Crazy.
About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Satellion.
That's kind of funny.
The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Good. No, I want to get a drink. Oh, it's the same people. See if you say anything.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
I just think my current look really suits me.
Oh, Grimmy. This lack of transformation, no, it does not suit you. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later.
Oh, that's nice.
Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
Let me be the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead.
Nah, I like being a reaper.
Good on you. It's very dangerous in the abysmal archives anyway. What else you got in mind?
I'd like a drink,
Sure.
please.
What's your poison?
It's a nice day. We'll get a tax on the beach.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
Drink hits you like a ripped current of the ocean. It pulls and drags around away your essence, one grain of sand at a time. Just a taste of mischievous playfulness. Moments later, you feel like you're lying in an endless dune, buried deep like a royalty of old.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Yippee! What did I get? New clothes? No, I didn't get any new clothes. Oh, that's cool. I do prefer, though, my cat face. see if we have a new house. We don't. There we go. Teacher uses clever mathematics to resolve conflicts with modest results. Price collection museum, porcelain donated to local museum. Ambulance gets broadsided by truck, 1 dead, 7 injured. The Lord Minister stumbles off a cliff into the ocean during photo shoot. 5 reasons why you should go to the new vegan muffin shop, Double or Nothing, right now. Read the article on the posthumous perspectives of the future. Great, congratulations, Grim. Hi, carrots. Welcome in. You pass the problem through as respect, but let us dwell on the past and you focus on the future. This will be a tough day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Oh, I think you're the hug too. You're so sweet. Okay, so 6 humans, at least 3 with a scientific background. Scientific. I mean, I think that's scientific. Do I even have 3 with a scientific background? Hi, Carrots, you can help me with this. Just goes for a family of soldiers going back to civil generations. As such, they felt that the little choice was to follow the same path on the list. They are now returning from the second tour at Farron, and they're really not into this whole military thing at all. Ivans is a futuristic, animal-friendly vegan and adrenaline junkie on the road. They spend every minute working to be the best they can be, studying, exercise, and working hard. Ivan lives life like it's the only one they have, which is accurate. 30 or younger. A petty thief. Is eat and steal to eat. Their spouses proves the life choice and lets know every time they are together. After a while, decide to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. Regular bears out of their multi-level focus give you out the regular enhances we're not just selling. All this to pay off their mortgage to keep their child in decent school. No offense, claimation shorts in this. So you can actually help. You actually have that ability. I have this little book, and you can vote if someone lives or dies, okay? So 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. So 30 or younger. You're not 30 or younger. You're not 30 or younger. Nope. Nope. So, only one of these people can live. Okay? We have to kill we have to kill 2 of these people. So, first we've got a petty thief. The Djinn needs to eat to live and steal to eat. Their spouse disapproves of Djinn's life choices and lets them know of it every time they are together. The while the Djinn decide to lie to their spouse. They got a regular job. That's right. They decided to steal the truth. So, if you put in, congratulations to the coffee. You put in exclamation mark die or exclamation mark spare, that will affect the numbers. You can tell me what you want. You can help me as my job is death. Now, I already have my personal beliefs of who should die. Ooh. Now, do remember, Carrots, that you can only spare one of these people, okay? So, out of this pile of 3 people, only one of them can live. So, are you sure about that spare? Because I'll have to just kill the other 2. See? It's a little hard now, isn't it? Because now you gotta think, is this person the one person who deserves to live? Yeah. All goods. That's why I like this, that it doesn't automatically do it. So, next we've got Pietro comes from a family of soldiers going back several generations. As such, they felt they had little choice but to follow the same path and enlist. Now returning from the second tour at Faradin, although they're really not into this whole military thing. Then finally, Ivans Bergs is a futuristic, animal-friendly vegan and an adrenaline junkie on the road. They spend every minute working to be the best they can be by studying, exercising, and working hard. Ivans lives life like it's the only one they have, which is accurate. So, I can actually put all 3 up on screen. Look at that. Now, who out of these 3 are we deciding deserves to live? It's a hard decision, isn't it? this weight and power. I choose Ivan. Ivan to live? Okay. Up, up, up. So, 2 humans have died. Now we have to kill 3 people with a scientific background, which I don't understand what that means. So, scientific cosmetologist. 10 years as science was gazing through the powerful telescopes of stars all across the universe, about they're becoming even more convinced that the world is really actually some sort of simulation of realistic reproduction crafted in binary. They have to die. They have a scientific background. So, that's 3 dead. Would we say a statistician is a scientific background? I'd say yes, right? Steven lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at university. Then they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. I feel like a statistician is scientific, right? Yeah, so they have to die. Now we have to kill 2 more people. So. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from that moment onwards that their best friend will only be on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. Interesting thought process. Nora returned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were not just selling. All this about their mortgage to get their child in a decent school. Nora fills claymation shorts in their spare time. Finally, Lucas got tangled in a whole organized crime web at an early age through debts their brother had incurred. To settle the score, Lucas was forced to be working as a driver, though as of late they seem to be getting their hands dirtier. So, only one of these people can live. Again, faced with a decision. Only one of these people can live. Now, to me, Lucas sounds like a choice to not live because I don't like the sound of his hands getting dirtier. I can understand being forced into a life of crime, but it sounds pretty bad that their hands are getting dirtier. I choose Nora to live. Okay. Boop. 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 And with that, the contract is fulfilled. 6 humans have to die. Boop. Oh, I got another pig! Look! Look! I got another pig! Can I put the coin in? There we go. Day is over. Oh!
Yes! You did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
Ooh.
Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
Well, but I gotta go do. Okay, I'll miss you. Thank you for helping me with my decisions today, Carrots. I love you. Bye-bye. What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing, Your Majesty.
Interesting.
Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Aw, thank you, Carrots.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
It was the same as a normal day.
Just so. Even we cannot stop the constant advance of time. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
Yippee!
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I don't really care.
Perhaps you should? This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
What is that? The origin of the rules?
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and doesn't make it happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't this just fix other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here.
How long is a day?
Anything
anyway?
else? The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Okay.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
That's weird.
Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone else?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from?
The store. And places. Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialist. Anything else?
No, we're done.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it.
I'm glad.
Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
Thank you for the headphones. How do you do? It's like I'm sure you'll manage. Squeak, loud squeak interrupts from somewhere beneath the table.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Paycheck. Only 400. Fine. Can I afford anything at Mortimer's?
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough for the Emporium.
Oh, a fancy bow tie.
Oh. Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs.
Oh.
Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have ye seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
That's hilarious. That was really funny. Okay. Okay. Let's go see my new outfit. Oh, ooh, death in tuxedos. That looks cool. What guys are called Archangel. Hardcore. Old timey, hot dog, pineapple, Manny. King of Halloween. I would like this one. There we go. It's Frosty. Critic dies from blood poisoning after actually stabbing themselves with a pen. That's hilarious. I should I'm gonna message that. Sorry, Saint Carrots was the one that voted the critic dies. I'm just gonna message Saint that. Where is Saint on my phone? I just gotta message Saint that because that's hilarious. Oh, Morgan, my hat! Frosty equals kawaii. Yeah, look, it's me in the game! Aw, thank you, Morgan. All yet to be identified people arrested in a major embezzlement scandal related to Trans Global Inc. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob held out. Oh. Thank you, Morgan, that's very kind. Okay, look here, Grim. How about we try to find some new methods of maintaining the I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Hard to pay you with that giant hat in the way. Yeah, that's fair. And you can see how big my ears are. Look at my cute ears. I have cute ears, don't I? A total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Yeah, look at my cute ears. Aren't they adorable? Taylor is president of Formosa. Recently, the Canadians work as a professional economic team. They're known to be critical of exploitive structures and pushing for more wealth equity. Nothing in a tiny ball stick, there's no doubt about it. Just whack the tiny ball really hard and see where it lands. Sometimes even lands where it's supposed to. Do not. This man has 2 lives for she walks. Okay. Arcadius lives the life country musicians always brag about living. Losing them genes where it's shrunken closest to Earth. Still, an only large number of the time spent with the scarecrow. They like drinking cheap and watery beer. Although Christopher is an amazing, graceful ballet dancer, they're silly Oscar snap. Correct, rivals for their rivals. This is sure they would get hit in the game. Banished from home when I was 16 because their parents were scared confused about Christian's sexual identity. Cool. Chat, I'm pretty sure I've decided this. So on the opposite ends of the bundle have to die. Wouldn't that be this and this? I mean, they've snapped tendons and cracked ankles for their rivals. It's pretty fucked. You know? Let's see if I did what fate wanted me. They were on opposite ends, technically.
Grim, my fellow colleague,
Not
I have been
colleague, I'm your
deliberating a
peon.
matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work.
Okay.
You are a testament to meticulousness.
Yeah, Gorkitty.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
$400 dues.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again. We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? Ye can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, so where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
That's hilarious. I'm gonna see if that. Oh, cute. That's me. Hawaii. And to work. fresh idea. I hope you are still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out new structural method. Gradual division of positions. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Get the curse away, will you? Performance in the economy gradually improve under critical economic forms. Care Italian campaign for you. 3 up-and-coming athletes under trial for manslaughter of 2 rivals. Holy shit, that's how the ballet dancer died. A man inside dies have been run over by a combine harvester. Zero Ranch is a big software development project. They have zero to how software development works. Their uncle, the CEO, sees bright future ahead of them. This allows to be physically active or being of cost versus their lifestyle people. Although the sport gets a bad rap, the CEO is determined to see the greatest level how cost it can be performed safely. Products building so much else, they try their best to manage balance between the advance and the client's needs. Good night, like Harvard Sports School. Followed by the suicide of people they had to run over, even though there's nothing they could have done. Started running this series of romance novels about 9 food delivery person and a religious library worker. In the climate moment, one of them's... That's really sad. I thought Subway operated a bit like the store. Jesus. Alexandria recently made a big career change from making pizzas at local producers to robotics engineering. They choose to make a waffle destroying robot. It's deadly afraid of waffles. Okay. Fancy sale all. This spouse's DVD/CD rental. Oh. Huh. Well. Obey the bossman, I guess. Peace. Well, that's Subway operator. That, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Deathspawn. I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Okay.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
No, we need them.
A system of mutual dependence. Yet we have some hold on the steer.
I really don't see this line of thought going anywhere.
Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Actually, I do have some thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
It doesn't seem fair because I basically have no agency.
Should you have some when we are dealing with matters much greater than you?
Maybe not, but it shouldn't be so one-sided.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
No, hardly. You're just arrogant. You're always demanding and never giving anything back.
Ha! Grand. A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it.
Oh
Live.
my God.
See what Where is your sense of humor? Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Say nothing, Lee. You get paid? Hell yeah.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
I'm gonna save my money because I want that cool stuff. Whee. Tidings Grim. Life should. Oh, this is another one. I should be predictable, don't you not agree? We can use a little bit of alteration and alternation every so often. And I'm just thinking about every other profile has to die. Now I have to return to my research. Youth, unmotivated, stay active, claim no attractive role models left after death of beloved CrossFitter. Consultant driven to a mental breakdown of not being able to save a local DVD/CD rental shop. First part of the Armor and the Tube series titled Shipment of Devotion garners mediocre critical reception. It's Frost haunted by witches, creepy little wooden statues found all over nearby the woods. For decades, Mary has driven Grim right, you need to keep your eyes open. Listen. Who knows what's going on? Do your choices make any sense? Does any of this make sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. Jerry's a creep killer. There's no way on it. Their plan is Near stadiums wearing a Costco outfit and swabbing kids who want to take a photo. Didn't really work thus hard because the crowd's been well, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Go fucking die. Walton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to manage 2 separate secret families. Rust joined the Firefighters primarily to get access to a free gym and to whoop people at bars by flexing and repeating helmet that saves so many lives. Curious enough, every time there's a big wildfire, they take sick leave. Ain't nothing better than person that pedals to the metal, feeling the torque ramp up, blast over a dirt road. Juniper loves the excitement. The rush of the wheel. The rush of Vigilante, which is not surprising, is not one behind the wheel, is Juniper's very cool and calm, always keeping their emotions in check. I think its answers will tend to turn mercury into gold. Also decided to utilize the alchemist's skills in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur-containing increments and selling it as a cure for everything. Well, that's annoying. I'll teach you 6 education in many different schools, helping adolescents evaluate the turns of physical and emotional evolution. As ice skating, poetry, and a very technical metal music, often showing in concert and festivals. His work on eco-research in Jira for about 6 months trying to figure out their financial situation. The bookkeeping has been very sloppy enough that it will take a while. And it's went off and go to night storms. Let's see if fate even notices that I did that.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
And in 3 minutes we get to run them, Frosty. We are. Thank you for checking in, Morgan. I think we are. Gives me a little time to take a... gives me time to take a break. I'm not anyone personally.
Of course not. You're pure and clean. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think
I
have
really
reached a
appreciate you,
conclusion.
Morgan. Thank you for checking in. You're a good mod and a good friend. I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Can I read it sometime?
Certainly, once it is finished.
Yes!
You will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? A tedium of profiles. Alas, you have marked more deaths than necessary. A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention
Damn
be
it, he did
diverted
notice.
from the task.
He did notice yesterday.
Be attentive. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
I thought he wouldn't notice. Fuck. His voice actor did do a great job. I love his voice actor. The voice acting in this game is really
Batten
good.
down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Oh. I want to keep saving. Ah, damn it. I thought he wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, down to work. Grim. I'll keep this short. There were too many deaths yesterday. I'm expecting a systematic bias in our balancing method. Last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I didn't see which last 3 came from the facts. This video aiming to develop this new sex education show to boost healthcare across the nation. It's really cool. Ad break coming up, people. So you know the drill. You have 2 main things you can do. You can subscribe and get rid of ads forever for a month. Or you could get an ad blocker. I do not mind which, but unfortunately ads are a necessary evil. This is my job. This is my income source. And, you know, money is a thing we need in this capitalistic environment we live in. Dozens of jobs lost to the cash cargo management. These two have no idea they were married to the same person until the funeral dispute. I know a mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium official was confused. Firefighter heroically escapes burning bar only to be impaled by a forklift. Alchemists found suffocating in their own lab. We're going to remember participants in the international rally. Games blast off tomorrow morning. Secret third option, Turbo. Twitch, that is true. I don't know who the last three were. Well, I can figure that out in 3 minutes after the ad break is over, but we have this coin and these keep piggies. Book. The Twitch book in there. I will when the ad break starts, darling. Oh, there it is. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. I'm sorry that you missed on Hobbit. That's really mean when it does that. Okay. I don't know who the last 3 were. I think that's just... I can decide. I think we're just gonna fuck it, right? Okay. We're gonna decide 3 people who have to die, okay? Because I don't know what last 3 came from the facts, okay? So, geographer. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations. Mostly appearing in tundra regions, this... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Colorless. This phenomenon exhibits a shimmer and they often shape like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. Okay. That's we'll put that there for now. Money launderer. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim a legal income but avoid customers. Whenever a hiker finds the place where something happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Okay. The bar has a secret child with an inmate as the main supplier for narcotics to her prison. Decided developing a nationwide cost-cutting region that would automate the whole prison system, removing all personal robots. I'm gonna put this one as a maybe for death. I'll let you all... Yeah, this person runs a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley. Huh. Neat. Can we go to a Waffle House? Oh, I didn't hydrate. Hydrate, okay. I want to go to a Waffle House. Ooh, that's so cold. Okay. Where's my mouse? I'll take you, Frosty. Yeah, P! I want waffles. I've never had waffles. I want waffles, okay? Tap fingers. I want waffles. The long, exciting life of adventure could till the final man decided to sit down and pursue their newfangled thing called live streaming on jiggle.tv. A massive, small but dedicated following due to the charming personality and infectious laugh. Oh, that's sweet. They can go there. Thus far, Herman has an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often enjoy the tour. That's nice. Legitimate researcher of Green Tomb Raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the last 5 years, there have been digging artifacts around the Fradian region. It's a bit... Preserved those finders are common grass, which they implant everywhere they work. No flowers, no trees or bushes, only grass as far as you can see. The lack of biodiversity in these gardens is seriously affecting local bee populations. Wow. I think we found the 3 people who can die. They're just like a streamer, just like me, for real, for real. Wait, how have I... It's not good food, but it's good people watching. How have you never had a waffle? Because I've just... Thanks, Lou. It's good to see that I have jiggle physics. They're just a streamer like you. Exactly. They gotta live. They gotta live. This is the guaranteed live pile. You know what? I don't care. They live. Oh, I can draw. Wait, I can draw? Oh, look at the little heart. That actually looks kind of That actually looks kind of good. Considering I have no artistic talent, that actually looks kind of alright. They can live. They're a sweetheart. So... Okay, this person... secret child with an inmate and supplies narcotics to the prison. Die. Wait, no. Die. No! I meant die! No, one sec. We're restarting. No, it saved it! You ever accidentally not murder someone? Channel art by Frosty coming soon. Unlikely. I'm not very talented and I don't know what I'm doing, but I actually do have a drawing tablet. Maybe Lou could give me a pointer. Well, I let narcotics exist. I got distracted by chat, Lou, and I accidentally let the person who supplies narcotics to prisons live. Angry. Angry face. You ever just accidentally not kill someone? I feel like that's a very me problem. I meant to kill someone and I didn't. Oh, I got a gift. What did I get? Wait, that one has a cat on it. Well, it's not new clothes. Is it a new face? It is not a new face. Okay. Is it a new hat? Cat ears. Not a new hat. Weird. I don't know what it was. Well, let's continue on with our lives.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes. That should suffice, I imagine?
Bye, me, I'll go rest.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Okay. Well, I got paid. That's gonna have some bad consequences, letting the narcotics lady live. Let's see if, buying stuff makes me feel better.
You're looting! All
I should have really had
wares.
that.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy
Your bomb
blizzards.
surgery just dropped.
Them some
Testicular
ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
I need this eraser, which I can't afford now, but I need that eraser. Yeah. Trans pride. Oh, there's also a witch one. We're the witch. I'm a witch now. I have my hat. I have my cat face. I like a me. Do your job. It's Simon. Intelligent wharf from air passed through my office earlier. Certainly a front disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of people marked today, so leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. You'll figure it out, huh? That's the trans pride. An archaeologist caught trying to smuggle ancient artifacts that are buried here, shot by a militia group. Did the new regime turn maximum security prisons into actual hellscapes? I made life worse. Turn of bees brings battlefield. Highly conductive and strong material named Dacium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial is frantically urging the effect. Oh shit. Concert review. 1,000 mods show the Chaos Theater was both amazing and mental. Tune in today. These live streams bought by Chiliado are absolutely worth it. World Wellness Organization announces a record investment in virus protection. Okay, so chat. I'll bring out the book. We are voting if these people are suspicious, so we can kill anyone we think suspicious. So we'll start. A cleric. Henry is a devoted member of their church with a weakness for pastries and crime novels. Since reading a book about crafty monks at a secluded monastery, they have turned to saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Little do they know, this exact opportunity will soon present themselves. So chat. Vote if they live or die. I'm giving the power to you today. You guys have all the power in the world. And I'm also going to do the book thing twice because I think 30 seconds is not enough time for some people. Because, you know, there's like a 10-second delay. You know? So we're going to open the book again. got this, chat. I believe in you. Do we gonna kill the cleric? Yes or no? Got 20 seconds. Not so easy being the murderer and necromancer now, is it? Is it? It's a lot of pressure. Okay? It's a lot of pressure. Oh, chat, come on. I believe in you. You can do it. One more try. I believe in you, chat. So you guys can decide if this person lives or dies. Chat, don't let me down. We'll come back to that one. So, next we got a photojournalist. Aaliyah used to be a war correspondent. Nowadays, most of their time is spent searching for feel-good stories. They currently got hired to the Daily Clarion, where the editor-in-chief tasked them with identifying a particular vigilante of sorts who keeps running on the city in a manatee-themed costume. That's hilarious. Coroner. Coroner sees death daily, and Carrier is no stranger to that. They handle the most critical of medical cases and are specialized in large-scale outbreaks. Investigation skill is second only to their passion, solving puzzles. Puzzles which most of the time include deadly toxins and microorganisms. Oh, the vigilante. I lurk in the night, searching for bloodsuckers. Evan has said to the forest many times. They claim to be a vampire hunter, safeguarding humanity against this terror of the nights, but are vampires really out there? The answer might surprise you. It's nope. Bruno is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed in Floridine with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they've never been trained to properly act in a combat zone. Okay, chat. I'm gonna try again. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I believe in y'all, okay? I believe in you. Does this person die? Chat, you let me down today. We'll have a talk, mushies. You need to get better at murdering. One more try. Okay, I am gonna vote die. This one can live. This one can live. This one can die. And this one can die. There we go. I don't think he's there. Genty, you notice that Fate's office is empty since the lady put in snoozing on the table. Hey kitty cat, you're so cute. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with a familiar ear-piercing metallic clacker. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent.
Oh my god, I can do
I
anything.
decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Hey, why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only.
God damn it.
I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
That's mean.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Wow. I'm the only one that takes this job seriously. Oh, new people.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Eh, it's alright.
Really? I've been having doubts. This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a callous office. I couldn't be so confident, not with these grim consequences.
I'm fine with what I'm
I
given.
call that comfortable complacency. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
I'd like a drink,
Sure.
please.
What's your poison?
Give me the gin and tariff.
For this, you really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor.
They taste hits you with its indescribability. Sense of etherealness that blends in with an extreme high network. Like that makes you sense an ambitious bruised charge. The whole experience is sensitive down your spine.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Gonna try all the drinks.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decaying. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian the Eradicator?
I like your style.
I don't need a sycophant, thanks. Try to keep from gushing too much. It's so banal. Just be impressed you're in my presence, but be it over there, somewhere far still. Fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
What do you think of Faye?
A capable bureaucrat, but lately seems to be losing his way. Too much faffing around with pointless minutiae. And the fondness for regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely. But no, always with these limitations. I am the best and brightest
Oh my God, this
of
guy's
the
an
bunch.
edgelord.
When
Chat,
I
this guy's an
aim
edgelord.
for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
Avant-garde.
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
Do you ever think about the consequences?
What consequences? I follow the rules handed from above, as do we all. There is no other option. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit, for that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die.
So what's stopping you from marking everyone?
Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules and kill more people? A lot more. All of them. I mean, it'd be amazing. Yeah. A glorious day. But, such fantasy. I can bide my time until their atrophy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Jeez.
Hey there, stranger. Hope you're feline fine this evening. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious, huh?
It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yeah, I can also tell by those dark circles.
Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next time. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
I wish people didn't have to suffer because of me.
Hang on. How do you know how humans are doing in their realm? Don't tell me you're actually using that cocker app to keep track of what's happening. I haven't opened it in years.
You don't read the news?
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
Have you ever thought asking Fate about your never changed instructions?
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
What do you mean my choices affect the world all the time?
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
Like how she's wearing her pens as errands. In case reading the news helps make decisions.
I just do what Fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Life with no choices and you still haven't given up?
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus? I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Come on, Frosty.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
I totally get it.
I'm glad, stranger. May this story fill you with determination whenever you need it. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
Well, good luck with whatever you're doing.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. Anyway, I'm off to sleep. See you later. Probably not, though.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Thanks. So me. One human must be spared, that's the utmost importance. Not delegates should best to be able to let the right person live. Quarantine left an experimental research facility sites eager to be reunited with families, healthy humanity, loss of virginity prevents another robbery, mercenary squad crashes helicopter on side 3 confirmed dead. Serial killers claimed the lives of 2 priests so far. Vampires are real. Vampire had found dead in the alley with 2 puncture marks in their neck. The Syrian Industrial Complex is tackling choose by first ever female CEO. Market East warned against the festive yet deployed. Infinite claims they have information on Kill Vampire to Rainless. Fighting game developers tool sheet announced new league for upcoming Grand Reaper 5. Okay, only one person can live. Mantis has been following escapades of Evan Ramus for a while, getting even more obsessed with the existence of vampires. They've been seen lurking in abandoned houses, creepy manors, and dark alleys. Probably for death. Draco, a father of 6, has won the championship title for Grand Reaper 4 8 times, making them the friendly world best at fighting against. After retiring due to age, moved towards tournament commentary and coaching new players. Potential. Someone was the editor with the trades past when they've always get themselves every day at nausea them, causing intense sorrow they can never be elevated to all. They become addicted to painkillers, cause them to often hallucinate mythological things. Probable death. Okay, Oco owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations and people, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered species. They're an avid investment enthusiast, spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices, buying and selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and desire to learn, they still convince people on social media to visit in Gitcoin. The latest heir of the year in family, they've had self-promoted career almost 100 years ago. The initial consulting firm. Got a number of factories and garage arms to front of
Do you know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
What people?
The same people who often feel sad, angry, scared when nothing is happening.
That's not nothing.
Suppose so. Even if you can't see the corners of a circle, it's still a curve. You may have found the path through the maze, Grand Reaper. Be glad.
Oh my god. Did you enter Lady Paddington's battling the rubber gerbil between her paws? Squeak squeak, the gerbil complains at every hit. Yeah, I know they feel toy. Squeak, the chest full of toy squeaks. That pat's throwing on the head slowly, her eyes glow with mirth. The old-fashioned phone ringing rings right as she said on the familiar granny voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Wow. Glad he can decide to not do his job. Oh, it's the same people.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all. That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much. Nothing to it. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind?
I'll be going
Au
now.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
I want to see if I can buy anything.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Ah, I could buy a calendar.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers, and in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I have my new item. Okay, just like get these cleared up and get ready to have a great rest of the stream and stay amazing. Thank you, Nita. You're amazing. Oh, you. Okay, red note. Guys, from a small village near Coastal City, Caribbean, been set up. All this fiction of our drawn over our eyes. You cannot trust them. Can't trust fate. I have to hurry break the illusion. Doom, the one named Ron. Like a movie owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune leading cancer fund. And you have a heart attack due to massive guilt. We have research. Not overtaking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. No body found in lake takes the journey presumed. Relic managed to collapse an unidentified person. What digital updates of yesteryear up to these days? But I imagine on a valid strategy study found. Today's simple Grim, it is of a great calmness. Out the world, I do not see the need for me today. 2 humans have to die. Doom, the one named Ron. Antonio's peaceful. Broad CEO. I had corporate money and avoid paying tax for years, fancy decades. Inside trade and other fortune activities. Currently the match is just outside of town. They can die. Things suffer from an early age, but we're struck by an evolution really can come and focus. Really cause the itch in upper mid. Oh, he's back.
Grim,
Oh, you're back.
I am. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Why are you so grumpy?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform
he actually did get in trouble.
important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Roll credits.
Yes, exactly.
Roll credits.
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Ah, we did it.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Nothing, because I'm too poor. Whee. Back down to work. Doom Ron. Decades, Ron has been crafted some of the most creative and aesthetically pleasing interactive games in the market. They work never human, wildly fun characters. Leader they inspired a whole new generation. Go with the flow. Right, the situation even got all jumping on high facts, delivery system, listen to your gut. Yeah. Your gut, yes, because you know a Salatin. Here, Minik saves comrades, our squad gets been done by enemy fire near the award next week. Before dies of heart attack, his police officer come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Side effects to a new strain of super tuberculosis. Okay. Great moved nearly 40 years, extra fears notwithstanding, they consider being a grandparent the most important role yet. They try to be cool, but have trouble understanding why some of their grandchildren aren't allowed to eat meat or peanut butter sandwiches. Doesn't really have much to do these days in the manufacturing plants. Automation is but much faster and more efficient. Mostly like computer a string of errors. And I'm thinking of their old 77 DO. Also, that's nice. They've been tell about everything in their central artistic thesis, though the active self. Oh, hi, Lou. Thanks, Lou. Ah, welcome in, Lou. Should be doing your own stream. That seems bad. Okay. So, Lucian has been teaching undergrads for nearly 30 years now. They've been known for their welcoming demeanor, yet Westminster travel about shady and inappropriate deeds with students. Die. Okay. And they've always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, but the joy of career cooking generally being the one in charge. So let's go from the sphere. They could provide an elegant cuisine experience to expand their horizons. Hello. I feel like this is bad. I feel like we should kill this person. Cetro is a grad student in a microbiology lab where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. The innate tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. Cetro joins the Hurricane facility has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. I feel like this is bad. I don't. That sounds really bad. Oh, let's see how that affects the world.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
Bit.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your
the game's
wits?
telling me to stretch.
Stretch a bit?
Ugh.
The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
This is super weird.
No weirder than your death. At least that got you here. To the office, where you belong.
Huh.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insight.
Oh yeah?
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
I actually didn't open Pog yet, sorry, so that would be... Let me do that for you, okay? I knew I forgot something, and that was that. I think they're important, meaningful.
But is it enough? Listen, is death really such a bad thing?
How often do you think about the Roman Empire?
For everyone.
Every day. Every day, every second of my life. The titties are for a second, the glory of Rome is forever.
In fact, do these humans even truly exist?
Oh
Their
my god,
ephemeral
okay.
being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
God, I hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
Trans mentioned.
Yet
Trans always
without
mentioned.
them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Not sure that's fully accurate.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions.
This feels like a very pessimistic viewpoint.
While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
We could help them experience these things, though.
But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective
I mean,
experience.
by this
or
viewpoint, nothing
understanding.
is needed. Nothing's worthwhile. Nothing's needed. Everything
Do
should
you
die.
know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it,
Does it even make a sound?
good. Yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I don't really agree with what you said.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
At least it's not okay. Let's see if I can afford something.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Far-fetched. I can't afford. Ooh, a widget.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things. Like food or sleep.
That's kind of funny.
'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
To bed. To work. Fidget spinner. Must click faster. Oh my god, my hand's getting tired. Oh my god, I set it on fire. Okay. Beloved video game designer Bailey pointed at Thomas Sledge's build. No technical was found present. Mortality rate of combat increases. Expert blame sharp gel nails. Local doctoral student dies of drinking lab disinfect on there. Essential new wave of artistry breaks local scene. Master to Sony prepared for the show titled The Exquisite Eats. Might discuss Steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Grim, we have a few oncoming promos today. Something is quite immense. Keep what's about you. One human must die. Do eminently believe that microscale Steam mechanics are totally doable. The dream of creating Mr. House that feels like other between the world's past time every design because what's like today, but it's more to be achieved. It's still spinning. I just realized it's still spinning. How fast did I spin it? It's still going. It's going so fast that the actual video is having trouble picking it up. You all can't see how fast it's going like on my end. It's crazy. Oh, it's catching up now. We're just gonna watch it. Let's just watch it until it stops eventually. I have no idea how fast I spun it, but look, it's like, it can't keep up. We're nearly done. Oh, it's now teeth instead of... Okay, there we go. Well, we did the day.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why. I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
It is about your novel?
Ah, the novel. Yes. The anxiety of creativity might be taking its toll. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters.
What if we don't? Seems like a waste of time.
Yeah. Does it really matter? I cannot tell anymore. I am not sure what I am supposed to do right now. So, I guess that is it. Good night.
I don't think I can afford anything, but let's check.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Yep. We back up to bed. To bed we go. And into work we go. Wow. Watch out, Chaos Abroad. Get balanced so go into your own wishes. Can't spend the time to give you specifics currently, quote. Choose however you want. Old Sunners blows up along with their mark shed while experimenting with micro-scale steam mechanics. Challenge at this time so fast they actually break a finger. There's a hidden wonder about the next hidden. But Grim, I think you somehow avoided the worst. You didn't fall into their trap. Remember, the game isn't over yet. Fate can't be trusted. He's moved. Replace. Spear this one. Kind of far enough for it to end. Okay. Their embodiment of ruthless politician wanting doing the game maintain power would be treachery, deceit, even better. They wanted to manipulate the stream with those they consider friends. Goodbye. Nobody really knows what Tito started their pilgrimage, but it's speculated he's been walking across various pilgrim paths and we'd managed shows and running works for almost 10 years. Land nice. I think it was well fresh in my cold morning, at least it was. Apologies to all energy room. Always needed more mighty, more cunning. Late energies for losers, apparently. Yeah, no, get fucked. Fortunately, with their protein bar factory allowed to retire earlier, they decided to use it. I don't know how many communities and the impoverished regions with free potato plants have become self-sufficient. There we go. Oh, that's my decision. Oh.
Hey, Reaper. Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
Doesn't mean I didn't ruin the world.
Apparently. Your
Yes!
deeds have been deemed
I didn't
good.
blow up the world. Heck yeah, I'm the best.
That's what we like to see. Brilliance left in our wake. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
So all one sees quite resigned.
I know. You crave for conflict instead? Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide
Was
take
fate
you away.
trying to kill all of humanity, and because I fucked around, I didn't kill everyone? I will be seeing you.
Wait, what? That's our line.
I think fate wanted to kill everyone, and I fucked around and didn't let that happen.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion.
I think he
However,
literally planned for the end of the world,
your
and
recent assessment
I
may have
fucked
been
around and
correct.
chose different options.
So, how was your day?
TV cast, bake, we equilibrium, you know the drill.
Grand. You have truly taken fundamentals to heart, so to speak.
I feel like you literally intended the world to end.
Apologies. Inappropriate humor. All right. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
I'll just leave.
Good night.
I'm glad I'm not having this daily reviews anymore. I genuinely believe he wanted me to fail and kill everyone.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Oh, I could buy this.
Feast your eyes
I love
upon
the
this
cactus.
spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti, just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus.
Oh my god.
Ye
love it.
never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Thank you for the cactus. Time for bed. And time for work. Oh, my little cactus. That's hilarious. Local wildlife were quite happy during this morning for some reason. Cosmopolitan suburbs announced record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. This politician dies under mysterious circumstances. Inside source reveals Skyland was ready to sell off large amounts of protected land, oil, and gas. Magnites. Citizen are very getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. These are rights and all. The usual, another painfully regular day. Everything is in balance, so you try and keep it that way, unless 2 humans have to die. P.S. I forgot what I wanted to write. 2 humans have to advocate for new radical policy which eliminates all taxes. What do taxes ever do for us anyway? Eva is very irate. They extend corruption prone to violence to be professional. Bodyguard that has to be passed through the border and often results all this stuff. Yeah, they can. Spiritual awakening. I was eating more cheese for Christian culture while on vacation now. It's been okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, fuck taxes, guy. Funny. Wow, it feels like we're going back to fate very quickly these days.
I do not understand it. I do not
Yeah,
understand
you
what
wanted me
went
to kill
wrong.
everyone, didn't you? Didn't you, little fucker? Meow, the cat answers the meow insanity.
I did everything right. I had a plan.
Thank you for the
But
storage.
nothing is happening.
How
Time
are
is
you,
running
sweetheart?
out.
And I'll hydrate too. This is hilarious. What's not happening?
Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome.
You were totally trying to eradicate all of humanity, weren't you?
I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
Wow, that's a little rude. At least got paid. I think I'm out of things that I can afford at Mortimer's.
Ever wonder
I
if
got some
there's
because
a
I've
way
watched
to
medical
do
voice
things
changes, so I'll drop
differently?
my men. Well, good. Best of luck to you, darling. Okay. Take care, please. Oh, thank you for the head pats, colorless. I love avoiding the apocalypse. Oh, gummy hearts. Or red. Bodyguard apparently wandered off into desert while highly inebriated. Haven't been located. The intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. Balance, a matter of balance. Balance. This word, balance. If you just read balance to yourself without the word, eventually there's still meaning. Whatever today, the calculations show that 2 humans have to die today. Okay. Drummer knows how to rock. Their beats are fast, technically masterful, and Grim, the time draws near. Tomorrow will be your ultimate choice. Right now, your last chance to away. Do you trust me? Are you? And are you? Mark this profile of death as a final test. Okay. This is a college student there. Doctoral and tormented scholar. Discover drugs that cure disease. When a student gets gun is available somewhere. Youth. Oh! It's me! I have to let me live. I live. That's me. Lots of love. Shall leave you up on my iPad for support. Oh, that's so kind of you, darling.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now.
Yeah, let me put it to sounds. Adds a sound of compassion.
Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
Any of what?
A grave matter.
Stop making puns.
Grave. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows. Unstoppable.
I so
No action
believe
of
that
mine can even make
he
it
wanted
end.
me to kill people and cause
I am
problems.
resigned to be here forevermore.
So I take it we're not doing the dailies anymore?
It does not matter. Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Well, oh, the bar's open.
Time's running out, friend.
Oh, can't afford anything. Oh, it's Mortimer's up here.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire.
I love that name.
Heck, has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago.
I love that name. Keep calling me Grimoire.
Heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work.
Yeah.
The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. heckin' great.
Shucks, you're making me blush.
Look who's bashful. You keep humanity ticking along, but you can't take a tiny compliment?
Yeah, that's about right.
I thought the daily grind would toughen you up.
Nah, I'm a softie, sorry.
We've got a cause for celebration! Cheers to your first successful month. A month of grind behind that desk. May it be followed by another one, and a month after that, and a month after that, and another month after that.
Okay, I get the point.
And
I get the point.
after that.
Continue.
Until infinity. Never stops.
I know.
Excellent, right? Oh, what can I get you?
Like a
Sure.
drink.
What's your poison?
Death and taxes.
I still haven't got the balance of this one quite right. It may need a bit more tinkering.
Oh, ad break, so I'll go on BRB. Hi, everyone. So, continuing this, we're having our drink of death and taxes. Roll credits. It's an odd taste for sure. Delicate pastels mixed together with verberosity. Graced by an underlying secret code, mysterious melodies linger in the background. Special flavor of dramatic articulation which ties it together in a bizarre blend.
Sure. What's your poison?
Milk.
Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
It tastes like milk.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I wanted to try every drink. Mortimer, my buddy, my homie, my pal, my friend.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round. This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
Thanks, I managed somehow.
Aye, a labyrinth deftly traversed.
I love how everyone's really happy
I
for me
commend
and
ye for
Fate's
the
been a mopey little
accomplishment.
bitch about it.
Ye have brought humanity as close to the ideal as one can get.
I like how everyone's... Aw.
For now.
Try my best.
We gaze upon the gates of utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
I think it's possible.
From the multitude of possibilities, ye have plucked one. The rest still remain. Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
Sounds like a plan.
Three cheers, friend.
Yes.
Hurrah! May the sun always shine on your bony arm.
Oh, Special Breeze, thank you for the hearts. Can't reach it. Ow. Tasty.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention.
Hard
Time
to
to
see,
head
though.
back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
That was great. How are you doing today, darling? Lovely to see you. You actually come right at the end of the game. Look how nice everything is. I've made this world really nice to live in. Oh, also, before, because you haven't seen it yet, look, I made me in the game. I got a hat with skulls on it and a witch cloak and a cat. Ah, I love it. Okay, final day. Ooh. Holy shit! This is your chance, Grim. Everything rests on this moment. You only have one final choice to make. Quota for the day. Fate must die. What is the little ghost? They're the next one of the spirit tool of Texas. I'm doing good, just got sick recently, so everything a bit slow. What about you? I'm very good. I don't know why, I'm just having a really nice day, you know? The power went off last night, so that was a bit scary, but today, it's been a really nice day. I've been enjoying it, you know? I'm having fun. I'm playing a fun game. I've had lots of lovely people pop up. It's a good day, you know? Sometimes it's just good days, and this is one of them. Mr. Fate, age infinite. Fate, position, fate of the world. Your boss, the highest authority in the universe, has worked at the office for a number of years. Serious, perhaps, a bit and often fails a sense of humor. Depressed, despondent, morose. Getting tired of their job, hopes to end it through the destruction of the whole world. I knew it! I knew he was trying to get me to cause the apocalypse. So anyway, he can die. Boop! I just killed Fate. Oh, I killed Fate. Nathan. Let's visit the bar.
Aye, the end is nigh. It's been quite a run, hasn't it?
Let's see if I can interact with anyone.
Hello, the Grimace returns to our humble establishment. You know, nothing much happens on Sundays, but you still keep dropping by the den. Say, you got the hots for me or something?
Yes, I'm a bit of a creep.
Well, you're not really my type. A bit too dead and grim for my taste. But more importantly, a suggestion. Don't hit on bartenders at their work.
That's a really good suggestion.
Ain't a
Don't
good
hit on
look.
people at their work, okay?
Keep in mind, we largely get paid to be nice to you, so don't read too much into that. Moreover, we can't really leave, meaning we're stuck talking to you.
This is
even
really
if
good
we
advice,
leave.
just in general.
It's altogether
Don't
inappropriate.
flirt with people and be intense while they're at work, okay?
So how about we forget this happened, and I'll get you something. Sure, what's your poison?
One standard alcohol, please.
A beer, then? I've got a golden Corvette. It's a lager.
The sourness dominates the taste, links fire to the aftertaste. Here, the drink also feels too watery. Like the expected richness and sweetness, all it's a pretty cheap experience.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Oh, my hat's gone! It's cold. My ears are cold. I'd leave. So, fate should be... Yep. There's no fate. I killed him. There I am, look at me! You took my hand in game 2, look! It's a 4th fall break!
Bit lonely at the top, ain't it? Feels cold and empty. This is what you were aiming for. I hope you're pleased.
There was no other choice, fate was out of control.
And here comes you, savior of the nation, the know-it-all. You're the king of the castle. All hail the king! Sure, the world is more or less stable. You spared it from the worst, but the way to go about it, with the petty act of revenge, of needless brutality.
I had to do what's supposed to be
Oh,
done.
sounds so familiar. A ghostly voice calling out from beyond the grave. Cruelty for the sake of it truly bodes well for the world, my liege. Behold your throne, true death, the ultimate usurper.
And that's the game! Let's see our ending. Nations united. Societies falling. Oh, I did fuck one thing. Clearly. Humanity transcending. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I got better in the end. As you gaze upon your usurped domain. Look at me. I think I'm fine with that. That's ended the way that I would end it. I killed death. Fate. I killed
Fellow
fate.
traveler, never did I imagine this would be your path. I genuinely expected more. Even pirates have a code of conduct. This, a disappointment of
Fate
savage
deserved
treachery. And for what? You managed to keep the world mostly in working order, meaning that your backstabbing was absolutely
I'll
unnecessary.
give you a lecture.
But I can offer another cycle. Set ye upon a new timeline. A parallel world, so to speak.
That's
Your loot will
hilarious.
remain, for course, but perhaps little else. Still, consider it a chance to be better, and not go for the low-hanging fruit.
Ah, that felt good. No. This is the fate I want. We did it. I usurped. Oh, I love their hair. Meow. I usurped fate. Hell yeah. Get off my lawn. That was fun. That was a bit different. Voice actor for Fate. You are dead just like Fate. Oh, Mortimer. Yeah, Mortimer's voice actors. Oh, it's called Conscience. Urban and Town.
Wait, Abigail Thorne.
Ah. Oh, there's my hat. It's back.
Frank, what's up?
Thank you for the head pads. So yeah,
The world's pretty fine.
the world's mostly fine, like a good 90%. And I overtook fate and became the ruler of all by murder. Ah, this is a nice game. There we have it. Thank you for your support. Here's the actual credits. We're gonna watch them. I think that went pretty good, right? I mean, we could have done a little better with the world, but like, I did it my way, you know? And that's Death and Taxes for you. Wow, that was a good game. That was a really fun game, honestly. So we're gonna move over here. There we go. Isn't that nice? You can see me now. We can see each other. That was a fun game, honestly. I had a lot of fun. So, how is everyone in Chatland feeling? I think I did it my way there, you know? And now I murdered fate, and now I have everything. It was a fun game and a fun day. I really enjoyed that. That was nice. Being Death was harder than I thought, though. But that was nice. I enjoyed my time. So I'm gonna look for someone to raid, so we can raid out and I can get some lunch. I found someone to raid, so I'm gonna move us over to stream ending.